Oh, that was accidental caps? I thought you were that excited. Like, oh. I don't understand the bit, just tell me when to laugh. Well, yesterday's stream, I believe Mikey was like, when you gonna play Devil May Cry? And I thought it'd be funny to find the one scene in Devil May Cry 5 where Dante, like, answers the phone, and I pretend to be calling him on the phone, and then have him hang up on me. And then I let play at the end of it, him be like, I'll accept the job. And Lou was like, confirmed. And I went, okay, fine, this'll be funny. I'll play Devil May Cry, why not? We're here now. I played House Flipper today because it's on Game Pass now. Yeah? Is this when you're on the helicopter? No, it was post-helicopter. First thing I did was buy plants. Classic. Now, I was thinking to myself, should I try to ensure that Mikey isn't working today? Because I feel like if I'm playing this and Mikey sees this, she's going to die. She's going to be like, oh my god, you're playing this game and I'm at work. But I have the other two games. Allegedly, I've been informed that playing 2 is the correct way to go about this. But then I was also informed 2 is the hardest one. So I feel like Conrad's trying to, like, bait me when he was recommending 2. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna check out these settings, though. What the fuck? Oh, what did I sign up for? Okay. Booba. Yeah. At least he's also, like, sexualized to all hell. I mean, look at him. Like, it's an equal opportunity sexualization. You're going to inform me that this isn't, like, the masculine form of booba pose right now. You know what he reminds me of? This pose reminds me, this is a pose Zagreus made. This is a pose he made. Hold on. This is like the exact same pose. And here's Thanatos. Anyway, I'm gonna get some water. Well, enjoy Dante staring at you. I'll be back. I'm here to watch you get bullied by demons. But what if I what if I parry my own explosion? For your birthday, you want me to learn Happy Birthday on an instrument. I have learned Happy Birthday on an instrument. Wish complete! I'm here on my phone. Step off of your phone. I'm sure your phone does not appreciate being weighed down. It's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Subtly saying I'm fat. No, I'm subtly implying that you weigh more than like 5 pounds. Or more than 1 stone. Which, good. That's a very good, healthy weight. Being more than 1 stone. I would argue that even 1 stone is too much for a phone. I've worked on the village. It's getting there slowly. Excellent. I do believe you're over time. Sylvie, or Nemo, as resident people who understand Devil May Cry video games, is Devil May Cry 2 the correct one to be playing right now? Question mark. You're the one who said ooh. Ooh. So I thought you knew. I apologize. I do not know these games. Oh. They're wild. I also know that. Sylvie, do you agree with the synopsis of Comrade that I should start with Devil May Cry 2? I'd start with 3 if you want the origin of Dante, but it's not necessary to have a good time. In the video game, Guybrush never escaped from Monkey Island. He did, though. He specifically did. You were there for the helicopter bit. That was after he escaped Monkey Island. I'd start with 3. It's fine to start with 1. But Comrade said 2. What if I do 2 and then I do 3, 1? And then realize 1 is bad because it's the oldest one, and then move on with my life. Was the mech fight on Monkey Island? No. No, that was post-escape. I'm gonna go with Comrade's advice. I'm going in. Wait, what? Wait, I think, yeah, I don't, I think the game crashed. No, it didn't crash. It specifically booted a, okay. This footage contains scenes of explicit, okay. The man has shot the screen. Okay. The resolution. Get used to that. What, him shooting the screen or Booba? Yep. Holy, she just turned to a harpy? You can slash and shoot the loading screens. Okay, someone needs to fix that leak. The pipe is leaking. It's damaging the walls. I like Bayonetta 2's opening. These are made by like the same, at least the same like head developer, right? At least, if not the same studio. Yes, yeah. Because I know they play very similarly, at the very least. We're in.
In a time long since past.
Mm-hmm.
In an age of darkness, when the earth was overrun with demons, and humans were powerless under their rule. Humanity's hope lived in a demon named Sparda.
Oh, makes sense.
With a spirit unlike any other, and wielding the sword that bore his own name, Sparda eradicated the demons.
It's a harpy. By the way, my controller's vibrating on every swing of this woman.
And now, the legend of Sparda has been inherited by his son. A demon slayer.
Dante. Jesus Christ. That's all I need to know. Sylvie, no. Sylvie. Hello, it's me, the devil. May cry. She has very bright red hair. This source code Jack. Shoot the coin, dude! Shoot it! What?
Till next time, son of Sparda.
What is that accent? What? Excuse me? Was that someone trying to be vaguely European? I was once bored and dyed my hair black. Yeah? I feel like that happens to a lot of people. Apparently. They get bored and just ruin their hair. Not ruin, I shouldn't say ruin. Because I'm reminded of Mikey saying that one time she just shaved herself bald because she wanted to. Which, to be honest, is a much more of a commitment than dyeing your hair black. Still neat though. I do hope you enjoyed it, or at least didn't regret it. That's a house. It's not that much of a change. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Okay, yep. Whoa! Oh, what the fuck? Red orb. Okay, got it. What the fuck? Turn around, please. Got him. No, turn this way. Thank you. Do you know Leisure Suit Larry? I'm aware of Leisure Suit... Yes. I'll go with that answer. Holy shit, wait, do I have like a Super Mario? Or is that just because I live against a wall? Yeah. Oh. Everyone's high school OC. Yeah, when I was like 15, I probably would have thought this dude was like rad as hell. Hold on, wait. Do you hear that? Whoa, whoa. Hear that? Wait a minute. Excuse me. Mid-air jumps like that one. No big deal. You know, just professional Dante. Player. Shoot cannon. You can get the complete compilation. It is listed like that on Steam for 15 euros. I think I'm good. The last thing I need is to play horny adventure game. Methinks. Well, that's it, guys. I'm stuck here. Game's over. Hope you enjoyed. That was me trying to play Devil May Cry. Woo! I did it. Dude, and you said this was hard, dude? How do I sprint? Or is that not a... I meant just expected to walk around slowly. That is quite the that is a skeleton. Cool people do not sprint. I see. Come here. Oh, I see. Dude, don't worry. Come on. Don't tell him. He doesn't know? What do I not know? Excuse me? Unless you mean the sprint button. Oh! I don't think that was a good thing to pop just now. What the f- I can't see what I'm shooting. The American way. Okay. Game for free on Epic Game Store that I think you'd like. Ancient Enemy, a card game, and Killing Floor 2. I never really liked Killing Floor 2. I've played it before. I didn't really like it. But that's not what you're calling the game easy. Yes, I'm Josh. I'm not that cocky. Anytime I do that during the tutorial, I'm being a bit of a bragabout. Can I just like launch this guy into the pit? Easy. I think you need Killing Floor 2 to Killing Floor 1. Wait. Wait, are they still alive? Did I actually not like send them off? There we go. Oh my god, they're still down here. Oh, this isn't a bottomless pit. Oh. Yeah, I thought this was a bottomless pit. Holy shit. Ooh! What the fuck? Is there something I'm missing? Okay, you're in the wall. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, there's an extra button that I'm not using. I guess there's this. Oh! It's like a charge move? Okay. Yellow. Finally, the lemon flavor. Gold orb, crystal generated by immortals with the power of resurrection. No, it's an extra life. Okay. Alright. What? Ow. Ow! Stop that! Stop it! He found Stinger. What is Stinger? I can't get better than a D! I seriously think I'm like missing a button. What move am I not using? Oh. White orb. Crystal with condensed demon tears will recover your magic power. I have magic power? What? Hello. Statue of God that's controlling time. You can gain power by offering the red orbs. I see. My devil trigger. Oh, when I was in bird mode, got it. Name of the stabby attack that launches you. It launches me? E should be for every little thing's gonna be alright. Yeah, I'm on. Yeah. I need 5,000 orbs for that? 10,000 orbs?! I thought I had a good amount. What the fuck? Okay. I don't gonna feel so bad when Mikey or Conrad shows up and they're like, what the fuck? Also, when does this become like goofy? So far, this is somewhat serious. You found the paywall. See, there it is! Hi, Mikey. I don't know what I'm doing. Why do you do me dirty like this? You wanna know a fun fact? I contemplated not streaming this today. Just because I was like, I think Mikey might be working. I'm not certain though. Yes, hello. Welcome. But I thought it'd be funny. And so far, I guess it is kind of funny. I'm having fun. At work or watching me struggle? Again, it feels like I'm missing a button, a key. Okay. Green orb. Okay. It currently feels like I'm playing, the game I played, that Com recommended I play the second one of, but I played the first one, in that first one. Star Citizen has a free flight event that is your chance to experience this awesome game and its wonderfully infuriating bugs. I see. There's no way I could have fun at work. Oof. By the way, how'd the money thing turn out? Everything okay? Oh. Am I understanding this correctly? I just hit it out of the air. Cool. Ow. I'm shooting a guy, I don't see them. I did it. Woo. Hi. Hi, Ice. Welcome. Yes, boss showed up and asked, where is the money? Okay. Donde los dolores? Hello, woman. Explosion. Okay. What the? A bee, baby. Let's go. Cool. Save the data. These games are very horny, I've noticed, but at least it's like everyone's horny. Like it isn't just the women, was the point I was trying to make. Okay. Sure. You're inside the mafia.
Where's Mathieu? Mathieu? Mathieu?
Again, what accent is this supposed to be?
Grief. They really made a big mess.
Horny.
Didn't they?
Horny character. Look at that.
It sure took him a while to find this place. Oh, you have
Got an email from my
arrived,
grandma.
Son of Sparta.
You knew him?
Oh yes.
Oh,
We
yes.
are the guardians of this land, Vidumali. Our clan once fought against the demons with Sparta, son of Sparta.
Lady isn't in this game? Surely that's a good thing.
Ask this favor of you. You see, there's a man who's transformed our land into a demon's paradise. His name is Arius. And although he is the president of an international public corporation,
Okay,
he uses the demon power. Please deal with Arius and his master for us.
Am I doing a Two-Face right now?
Looks like it's your lucky day.
Oh my fucking...
Wonderful! I am very pleased. It leads to a harbor. If you are successful, I will tell you a story about your father, son of Sparta.
What the fuck? How'd you power up? Nope. Definitely not. Okay. Item? I don't know what these are, and I don't know how to use them. So, no thanks. She's best girl. Well, there you go. I'll play those games when you're off work. Perfect. It works out. Because apparently this is a relatively short game. I say knowing that I'm gonna get stuck halfway in it and I'm gonna feel like an idiot. Speaking of, even though I'm not an idiot, smile. No need to purchase. Oh, there we go. Still wish there was some form of sprint button. It's great end boss spam material. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Just run. Just run. Just run. Oh. I know what these are, but I'm shooting them. I don't trust the fact that they're orange. Okay. Oop. Oh. I'm supposed to know what to do here? Hello, skeleton? If it's streamer, everyone spams the quotes out of context. One day, there's gonna be enough quotes that everyone in chat can talk without saying a single word. They just reference quotes. It'll one day be possible. And I'm going to scream. Man, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm picking up this. Oh, I see. I think I see. It's all out of red. I've squeezed the juice like a fruit. Is that the SJ version of Monkey's writing? Yes. Shoot the weather shield! Ow! Cool. Okay. Anyway. Oh, stupid monkey. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Me playing Dante. That's right, this game's just called Dante now. We're the monkeys? No, obviously I am. Obviously, I'm the one who is the monkey. Why'd I do that? I don't understand what I'm doing. I'm going back in here. The transition. Oof. You'd be Shakespeare. Why am I Shakespeare? I agree, though. I think Shakespeare would have been a memer, dude. Imagine Shakespeare the streamer, bro. Why did you do that? I don't know, it was an option. I don't exactly understand what I'm doing, like, at all. You're the author. Of what? Maybe you're the Shakespeare of streamers. Oh, I doubt that. I doubt that. I'm not writing poems about farts or whatever. Thank you, though. This is a very normal stream. I don't think I've done anything. This is not me being mean. I can't think. Self-depreciating. self-depreciative. I don't think I've done anything like spectacular as a streamer. This has been fairly generic so far. I'd like to do more. I plan on doing more when times come, but moves mouse away from the button. Because I don't think I'm a bad streamer per se. It's just that there's all in this. I know it's unfair to compare myself to those who are more established and can afford to do more. But like, I haven't done anything majorly spectacular compared to a lot of people on this website, which is fine. I definitely don't have the income to do anything like truly spectacular at this time, as fun as that would be. I mean, on a small scale, I guess you could say me making the Minecraft stuff's pretty spectacular. Like, oh look, we have our own, like, special Minecraft stuff for the server. We have, Bedoofmas. Like, there are things, but those aren't, like, extreme. Like, other people do that, is my point. And again, I'm not, like, thinking, oh man, why didn't I do the fucking, like, Dollhouse stream? No, this is... I haven't done anything crazy yet, that's all. So, so far, no. But I guess Shakespeare didn't begin by grating the grates. Oh, backflip. Oh, time to leave the room. Germa reference. Yes. Yes, when I think Shakespeare of streamers, I'm thinking Germa. Sue me. And I think anybody who's seen the nonsense he's done can agree with me. Where am I going? This might be worse than bunny hopping. What, me doing cartwheels? There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh god damn it. Hello. Come on! Dude, I'm gonna get, like, no ratings because I don't understand the button. I literally think Danto. I think I'm missing one button. I think there is one extra combat button that I physically am not perceiving. Just look it up. Ugh. What? wait, there's just a default vibration and brightness. Okay. Oh, I got Demon Moin. Demon Moin. Okay, what am I not understanding about this room? Why am I stuck? I feel like I'm 8.
I don't understand this puzzle.
I don't... Hey, you on the ceiling. Can you help me? Oh, light a blue flame, and then the way will be opened. It's trying to grab me? blue flame lit. Oh my god, stop. Stop being 8. Be 9. I came here to, like, hit the buttons. Is this not blue enough? Wait. I was 6 afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9. Oh, I broke one! I can do it! Nope! No! Stop! No! Go! It's gonna cost me some time. No! Oh my god, stop double jumping. Stop! Oh, it did it. Yeah, man. Yeah, duh. Of course it did it. I don't understand what I did. Let's go. 7 told 6 he's waiting for an opportunity to shank him in the shower. Oh, of course. The catacombs. They're in the catacombs. Blue. Make a blue orb. I don't know what blue orb's for. But now we have a savage golem. Got his ass. Get shanked. Devil May Cry. I'm gonna be real. This game isn't as goofy as I thought it'd be. But it's kind of goofy in that it's like a Resident Evil goofy. Like it's trying to be serious. But then there's a bunch of fire bats everywhere. Stop. 3 and 4 are way more goofy. I see. Am I being informed that I should just play 3? But then again, Mikey isn't. We're gonna play the bad one because Mikey isn't here. Or won't be here. There you go, Mikey. I shouldn't say the bad one. We have Schützenfest next week, where every German's allowed to run around with a gun and shoot. Wait, hold on, are you serious? There's no way. The not goofy one is the phrasing I'm trying to say. Because it sounds like this is bad. I'm not having a bad time. I'm just like, oh, this is far more serious than I anticipated. Based on the cutscenes I understood there to exist. Oh, hey, I got an S! I don't know why I deserve that, but thanks. I got an achievement, too. Wait, this person. Should have played 1, but I'm glad you didn't play it today. I'll play 1 later. I'm starting with 2 today. Like it's, Star Wars. and then I'm gonna play 3, and then I'm gonna play 1, and then I'll decide what I'm gonna do from there, because I bought all 3 of them. So I might as well play them, especially since so far I'm not hating this. Ow. Ow. People use BB guns to shoot down a wooden eagle. The one that shoots it down gets to call themselves a king for a year. They get to pay a lot of money for free beer. Okay. It's not very free then, is it? Cool. So we're gonna go 2, 3. No, yeah, 2, 3, 1, 4. Actually, should I go like 2, 1, 3? Go backwards. Because I've already started at the end, in theory. Apparently. Sword enhanced. It is for all the people who attend the fest. I see. That's a fun holiday, though. Shoot down an eagle. Be named king. Ow. I was trying to turn. Priests. Cool. Bingo. Stay up there all you want. Oh. I don't know what that did. Cool. Aerial heart. A magic stone with the heart of a flying demon bird. Cool. Bongo, bongo, bongo. I don't want to leave the EU. What? Sorry? Is this a Brexit joke? Step on this plate and your magic power will be recovered. Oh. Cool. Guess it wants me to... It's a Fallout radio song. Oh. I wasn't aware. Beep. And Necro. Well, speaking of, hey, you Bretonians, how you feel about that, the Boris news to be a political streamer? How uncultured are you? I haven't played Fallout 3? Period, actually. I didn't like Fallout 3. Boris Johnson. the British Prime Minister has resigned today. He did it to himself. Yes, that's what resigning means. That's so mean, I'm sorry. Britain's been canceled? Yeah, I didn't play Fallout 3 at all when it came out. I played only New Vegas. Because Fallout 3 is, I wanted to be a charisma character, and Fallout 3 is terrible for that, compared to New Vegas. That might just be because New Vegas is the better game between the two of them. Smile. As if that is anywhere near controversial. A statement. There is an enemy. If I can't see you, you're getting the Glock. I know it's bad for my score. Smile and talk your way out of a Deathclaw fight. Smile and talk my way out of even engaging a fight, yeah. That's normally how they go. Normally a charisma check is, yeah, I don't want to do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, man. And I find them fun. I like pretending I'm good at talking to people. It's a fantasy game, I do. Let me live my fantasy of a smooth talker. I don't want to attack you, but okay. Stop! I'm floating.
Whee!
Necro's been dethroned. He's currently not a subscriber. At this time. Which is convenient because he had a typo in the quote. But it's okay. It's him again! Oh. Apparently I need to start dodging fire spots. Got it. Ow. 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 Holy shit. Ow. Got him. Got his ass. Hello. Can't buy anything. Goodbye. I don't even know what items are. Let's go. Who needs items? Not me. Devil May Cry. Oh. Gorilla Bird. Ow. Ow. Which D&D wasn't so hard to get into? What makes it hard? Do tell. I love to help. I love helping new people. In fact, for a hot minute, it was the reason I got hired to potentially be DM person for a person who was terrible, but I didn't know at the time. Whoop. Got his ass. It's that easy. Okay. He. I feel like me playing Dark Souls before playing these games is gonna make it, like, easier. Nobody just says, I'm bored, I'm going to play D&D. You're correct, people say, I'm bored, and then they make a whole setting for future D&D. I'm bored, I'm going to learn D&D. Why not? You could say that. You can easily learn D&D on your own time. What would you like to know? Like I said, I love helping people. Wrong way. But maybe I'm getting a bit cocky. Hey, don't get too cocky. You clearly don't be the right people. It's not a thing you can just do. Technically it is. I don't recommend you take that route because people on the internet are spooky. But you can there are literally websites of people just like willing to host a game. You can find one. You need a lot of knowledge, actual setup, and friends. Well, there's only one way to get the knowledge. Do you want the knowledge? I have the knowledge. I use my knowledge, I beg you. Use my knowledge, I beg of you. I will help you. We have an entire channel dedicated. It's not just for you to post your characters. Please use my knowledge, I beg you. Anakin, please use my D&D knowledge, I beg you. I don't know if that knowledge would ever help me. Well, it will if you ask. The other two are rare to encounter as is. The actual setup and friends. There's a lot of free online tools to gather up, play the game. And also ones that aren't free, but still. And some come with people that are trying to play it online. Oh. We're done. See? Man. See? How many missions are there? She has many arms, but only one heart, as she waits for the hunter deep in the water. Okay. See. If I had the ability, I'd totally try to do Doofman group together. Yeah. And if I ever get my act into gear, there would be an ongoing anybody can join campaign setting that I'm trying to make. And by trying to make, I mean I haven't started. Who knows, maybe this is the conversation that gets me to end the stream and I go, okay, I'm gonna start writing now. Who knows? Because I've been holding it off because of an interview coming up even, and because of your Minecraft server. No, I do not mean my Minecraft server. Because I had a video I was working on and now it's been so late I might as well hold that off too. Weep. Who knows, this might be the conversation that comes to go, oh shit, I should finish the video. And then when I finish the video, I then start the D&D. Smile. Oh. Crystal of vital force that will increase the capacity of a vitality. Excellent. Monsters. Ow. I think you know it is. No, I'm not making Minecraft and D&D. People do that already, and that's a lot of work. Compared to imagine the area. You think I'm gonna, like, sit down and, like, Minecraft build the areas? I don't think so. We're almost through. There we go. I have, like, in the back of my mind thought that'd be cool, though. Like, run D&D with Minecraft as, like, a basis. No, that's not what I'm saying. Is it the day, today, when you start? Maybe. The problem with it is that it's mildly daunting. I'm gonna attempt to have, like, I'm gonna go with non-European base for, like, the feel of it, which in itself is mildly scary. I don't want to, like, fuck up. Like, you can fuck up Europe, no one cares. It's fine. They deserve it. But, like, if I, like, have a lot of, like, Chinese cultural influences, I want to make sure I do that correctly. And not just, you know, be all haphazard about it. I think that's the big thing that's, like, making it spooky. D colon. What? Let's do it correctly. Oh no. Make up for having the setting be in Europe. No. No. Stop! Stop! Oh. Oh wow, that worked. I'm very impressed. I was not expecting me to be able to roll underneath the gate. Holy shit. That is, wow. I know that seems so lame, but I'm, like, very impressed by that. Hello? What the fuck is this? Oh, I see, I have to hit the lady. I'm currently standing in a poison cloud. Ow. It's the new Venomancer Arcana. Ow, 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 ow. I wish I had, like, better aiming. Like, I wish I could, like, choose to hit the lady in the back, which is the only thing that actually will hurt. Yes! No! She admits he cannot aim. No! Get up there! Ow. 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 The people in house tomorrow. Ooh. I don't know anything about festivals. Well, then maybe he should explain it to you too. Apparently, people are going to shoot eagle with a BB gun. No, a fake eagle. I'm shooting, I'm shooting. Ow. Please aim at the creature in the middle. The creature in the middle is the one I want to hit. Please. Ow. God damn. Hold on. Should I use a healing item? I'm assuming I have a couple. Hold on. I just do this. Eat shit. Good. Oh. Easy. A wooden eagle, that is not a sex joke. Is it? Was it normally a sex joke? What? Sir, I have no idea. That's a bike. That's a bike. Also, why am I like a super demon form? What was that? Unless my controller is connected, in case you're wondering why I was standing there. Shotgun! He's so innocent! I don't think I got to finish what I was saying about the D&D setting. Oh, bee, baby! Back to bees! The plan is to have it so that I could have theoretically infinite players, because it's going to be like an ongoing base situation, and then like a set of people are chosen to play the actual game, but like the downtime is ongoing. Do you want help? In what aspect? Because mostly no. I've been offered help. In theory, people could submit suggested one-shots. In fact, actually, I was considering people suggest, like, things that they would like to encounter, or, like, have happen, or, like, stuff they could get. And then I could use those as both, like, carrots on sticks and just fun encounters. Like, things they would like to run into. Or just straight up write it. But then, in theory, you don't run then, if you wrote it. But we'll see. He's so innocent. Gun. So now we have a shotgun that I've never used. I have no idea how to use the shotgun. We're gonna put on the handguns though. I like the handguns. Wow, that made it expensive. I feel like I made a mistake. I bet the shotgun is like incredible. Okay, so how do I use the shotgun? Item. Equip. Oh, I see. So now I have a different gun on. But I have like an offhand pistol. Wait, hold on. I've yet to Dungeon nor Dragon. I just know that there are characters and stats and it plays like a 70s query input text story game. Mildly? How do I swap to my offhand gun? Bruh. Where are they jumping around? Do I like the shotgun? Kind of? What is going on? Sans and his dogs. Oopsie. Oh! I figured it out. Hey, asshole. Ow. Stay up there, see if I can. Might have been goofier than we thought. Perhaps. So, I guess it plays like a 70s Curry input text story game, but not really. Joe, you and I, we're about to pretend to play D&D. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let me know when you're ready. Ow. I'm ready. Okay. 1 second. Ow! That guy back there was just sitting there doing nothing. Oh no. First character creation takes at least 5 hours. Maybe. Yeah, first we gotta know, what are you? You know? Pretending to play D&D and playing D&D is the same thing. From a certain point of view. Ow, dodge too soon. Ow! That's it, buddy. Now you're pissing me off. I'm like a mosquito. Character creation is huge fun. Yes, if you enjoy like the character creation of RPGs, D&D character creation, it's quite the good time. I know I enjoy making characters. So does making a me. So drop. You enter a tavern, but you find out that it's actually relatively empty, barring the downtrodden barkeep. Rather short man. Looking down in his cup, slowly cleaning it. What do you do? And that's normally the loop, is I explain something as a DM. I go, what do? You tell me what you want to do. And if it involves a skill check, I inform you, and you roll to see how it goes. Otherwise, it's just a normal back and forth conversation. I'm a guy, I think they're called rangers, who likes his crossbow. I know how to cook, and I have a tambourine, but I'm not a bard because I don't know how to play it. Perfect. You see, you already got it. That's perfect. That's great. You're a natural, kid. Although, to be fair, you can know how to play an instrument without being a bard, for the record. Dude. Hi, Mapoko. Is that about the D&D thing, or about me fighting a fleshy tank with a shotgun? Hi. Please don't, like, look down and shoot me. I don't think it knows what to do. I think it's very confused. Roll for charisma. I say hi to the tavern man and ask what he's doing later today. Are you trying to hit on him? You should DM for Ninja live on stream. I mean, in theory, that's what I'm doing right now. In theory, the thing that I'm mentioning would be occasionally on stream. I have to admit, I don't plan on having every session be on stream. We'll have to see how my life goes, basically. I'm doing great. So good at this game, no damage against tank. No, I'm doing great. Ow. Holy shit. There's a different tank, like, down the way that's shooting at me. But yes, you don't get to call the rolls. You get to say, like, that. But I have to wonder, I'm going to clarify, are you attempting to hit on this individual? Or are you just asking in general? Ow. Using that damage. I'm forming with my combo buttons. I don't think she's do ERP here. You don't have to flirt. Like, flirting is not ERP. You could, like, wholesomely do that. I would never, even as a DM, I would never, like, actually do that end of it. Like in a normal context. I'm hitting on him because the session isn't real.
I rolled to seduce Dante from Devil May Cry.
He answers the phone. Devil May Cry. If he pursues further, I show him my cool tambourine skills and he calls security.
Oh no, I don't actually have any security. It's just me and my now empty bar. This used to be quite the spot, you know.
He informs you.
I'm not doing anything later. Not since my wife died. And now so is my bar scene.
Wife? Any wife in chat? Oh my god. Woo! I have a blue orb. I don't know what that does. Oh, it gives you more health. Nice. Okay. I can RP a wife. You don't have to do an RP with a wife. Wild instinctual fucking electricians. What? Okay, first of all, normally, you don't exactly get to, like, you may have seen a spider. What the hell?
You crazy motherfucker, get out. First customer in days, and of course they come in trying to shoot up the place.
It's cutscene skip.
Okay, we're done here. If you're not gonna take my game seriously, we're done here.
Video gaming. Video gaming. We're good. You know, I have 19 out of 20 bolts because I'm a DM that likes to punish goofy people. The cruel DM, yeah, cruel DM would be like,
He pulled out his plus 20 sword and he goes to attack you. Roll for initiative. You secretly, retired ancient.
oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, ricochets -4. Wisdom, lack of perception. For missing one eye.
For realsies. I remember when I had to do that for a while because I would run for little snot-nosed brats at a campground. And I had to make all of the NPCs secret bosses because they would try to, like, murder and rob all of them. So I had to, like, sprinkle in, oh yeah, this guy, like, pulls out a whip and he, like, starts disarming you. I pull up my helmet and I shoot a cat.
Okay, I don't think you're taking this very seriously. My mid-game... I was gonna say mid-Dante Inferno. Oh no.
Wait, there's another chopper? In the middle of, like, me being lit on fire? You bolt dislodges a scaffolding nail, causing it to fall and turn into a fine pulp. I just know I'm acting unbearably toxic for a reason. I'd want to actually have a conscience behind the reason I play. Yes. Ow. Where am I going, bro? Bro! Oh. That's where I need to go. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, I'm in the pit. I'm in fire. Please get up. Hold on. I see it. I'm platforming, platforming. Parties will kick you out very quickly if you're just a toxic character that was discussing it first. Very likely. So he's just
Trolling. He's trolling my imaginary scenario.
I mean, I know Dante's Inferno, but this is ridiculous. Like, get it? I'm leaving now. Or I can just stand here, because apparently you can't hit me. You fire your last bolt and it dramatically pierces the heavens, giving you divine wrath of Arcanos, the spider god. You're turned into a spider. Poker, are you DMing in your off time? Or just ow. This is so weird. You almost got it. It died, dude. Ow. Didn't die. It died. Alright, last 2 weeks of your now short lifespan and relative peace, killing small rodents to pass the time. Rodents. Hold on. Wait, hold on. How big is this spider? What the fuck? Thank you, WDM. You joke, but that's real. That's a real thing. People do that. Am I fighting? Is this supposed to be like the same chopper? And I've just been killing it? Fantastically giving you 8 limbs. The tambourine is finally playable. Check out this move. Spider Bard. Well, actually, he was a ranger. If you came to Session 0, you would have known that. Again? How many times I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Ow. Take a shower, you two continue without me. Okay, yeah, got it. Yeah, 250. Yeah, by the way, I'm charging you. I'll see you in court. Eat shit. Man, I'm so good at this game. Ow. I'm playing this sorcery build. Ow. Wait. Oh, we're fine. There's birds. Oh. I can't jump that way. Okay. Hello? Get shit on. I'm shooting. I think I have to go this way. We're fine. God damn. Hold on. What? There we go. Okay, no, not that way. This way. Hello? Jumping. Don't tell me the helicopter's back again. I've killed it like 5 times. I'm just jumping, dude. Fuck. Yeah. Hello. What else am I supposed to do? You're flying. Gesundheit, danke. Nope. Yeah, you be out there. Come here. Is it like a deflect mechanic I don't know about? Hold on. Deflect some bitches. That's what I'm trying to say. Ow. I think I'll buy the Baymax tomorrow. The Baymax movie? That was some fancy rockets. Holy. Yep. Shocking. Does this thing need super fun? I'm drawing a blank on Baymax. Ow. Stop! Stop launching me off the building! Michelin Man, but from Disney. Oh, Big Hero 6. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard it's pretty good. Wait. Is now the time? No, now is not the time. Ow. Now is especially not the time. That was dumb. If I just shot the entire time, I would have been better off. Did that drop a bomb on me or something? What's the... Ugh! Ow. I think I was too late on the dodge there. I guess too early, actually. Please die now. Thank you. Ooh-wee. Its extremities reach the sky. Its intestines reflect the color of darkness. Its name means a tower of misery. Oh. How many chapters are there? Like, holy dooly. I don't have enough money for anything. Other than items, but I don't know what items I'd be fucking using. Apparently I'd be losing score if I used any items. Where am I going? This is like a racetrack. Okay. Oh, there it is. The leaky pipe. Leaky pipe boss. My control is vibrating this entire time. It is just... Hold on. Here, now you can... Oh, it just stopped. Good. I am the storm that is up. Laser. Ow. Why am I hitting his hand? What's with like the like Minecraft diamonds in his back? Bats. Stop. I don't know what's going on. Okay, now he's okay. Ow. Well, now I can hit him with my sword. I think. Not really. I came from back here, that's nice. What the? Why is this the weapon for engineers from Deep Rock? Oh god. Whoopsie, my controller. Hit me with that laser cutter, dude. Oh my god, my controller. This doesn't count. I bought a new controller. My new controller's fine. It's the cord. It's the cord because the PlayStation 4 controller has the shittiest plug-in cord like mechanism where if it moves, it unplugs. Okay. It's time. Holy shit. Come here. Oh, so much for that. Do I do less damage if I spam a move? Is that what I'm learning right now? Cool. D, by the way. B, though! Easy. Well, that was easy. Get enhanced. Nexus sword. Because that's affordable. Oopsie, stop it. I don't know what items are and I'm not looking now. I'm still trying to remember the name of the game this reminds me of. The one that Comrade said I should have played, and I played the first one even though he said to play the second one. The second one was way better than the first one. This reminds me of the first one though. It's good. It had the slime monster in it. I'm gonna use the word slime instead of the other word, because I don't want to say the other word. Glue-like substance. I've been playing Tiny Tina's and it's unironically kind of fun. Yeah, I've heard good things about it, it's just the problem is it's a Borderlands game, am I right, gamers? It's not exclusive anymore, it's on Steam. Yeah, I know. But it's still exclusively, some Rick and Morty humor, though. You know what I mean?
Oh my, I do believe that's the Poopy Monster.
Use your gun to shoot the Poopy Monster, dude! I don't know where I'm going, or why I'm now in the Half-Life level. It's like one of those like Half-Life mods, you know, like where you're playing like Spyro in Half-Life. It's one of those. So I'm playing Dante. Oh my god, why does he skate like this as Sonic? What the fuck? Okay.
Freeman! Ooh. Ah! Stop! Ooh.
Birds. I will shoot birds. Why would I not just shoot them? Isn't like I can go up there and like wombo them to death. I just slam down immediately. Oh, I see you. Crystal generated by immortals, the power of resurrection. Cool, another life. Sick, I got 2 of those. Whee! Oh. Oh my god, why is this a Half-Life level? What? Ow, that was a bomb. Got it. Cool. Bunny hopping stream. Nope. Yeah, here's the real question. Is it worth climbing all the way up for whatever the fuck item? My answer is yes. Oh. Or you know, I could just... This works. Going up. What is this? Fierce Flame Demon. Oh, I got firepower. That's nice. Firepower, get it? Please shoot the pizza bats. Cool. Lava. cool. Right? Ow. Ow. This is a cool thing, right? The fuck? Decorative sword that is Death's Scythe. What? A huge, thick sword with a short range. Okay. Whatever. Oh, another power-up?
Catch it. Yeah.
Okay. Sure. I don't know what the fuck this is. Vigorous Battle God. Just get more health. Okay. Am I running out of pieces? Hold on. Amulet. Lightning or flame? Yeah. I'm assuming flame is better? Although maybe it isn't good against fire enemies? Yeah. I just want to make sure everything else is fine. Yeah. Whee! Half-life level, half-life level, half-life level, half-life. Elevator fight, here it comes. Yep. Every game of the 2000s had an elevator fight. As if this isn't the most boring thing in the world. Congratulations, now you must wait 20 seconds. Yeah, I don't... This is so boring. Why not just make this like a room? Why does it have to be slow elevator? I'm done. I'm done with the fighting. I'm leaving. I can't leave. Okay. Now there's demons downstairs. I can't even leave the elevator yet. Dante believes in safety. There we go. I just realized I'm playing fucking... You know what I'm playing now? I have a shotgun. That if I shoot them before they swing at me, they get knocked back. I'm playing... fucking... Bloodborne right now. And then I hit them with my sword. I'm playing Bloodborne. I'm playing Bloodborne right now. I'll not be taking questions at this time. Someone modded Bloodborne into Half-Life levels. Man, I hope you guys like this heart rate monitor. Please aim at the thing behind me. Okay. forced me to T-pose! What was that? Alright, we can turn off the, like, microwave beeper. Please. This is just an elevator segment, but sideways. Please. Oh my god. Okay, good. We're done. We got oven baked. Let's go. Hello? Oh no. Don't. Don't do this. Don't. Don't. Don't, please. Oh. Oh. I didn't mean to use that button. Yep. Holding one button. Elevator level. Nope. Nope. Classic. Who is this? Who is this Pokemon trainer? What? Sip. Okay. I'm so lost. Mission 8. Kill this guy. I can't power myself up. Let's go. Next Pokemon generation leak.
Well, what have we here?
Do you have to ask?
Maybe another time.
Snap. Nintendo Switch. Oh. See, look, he really is a Pokemon trainer. Here's his, his Houndoom. There you go. There's one for Joe right there. This is a joke just for Joe. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay. Focus. Also, hold on. There's no way that me doing fire damage is gonna be a good idea against this guy. Just saying that now. Oh yeah. Ow. What? The ring! He's pulling me in. Ow. I'd rolled! Okay, don't go in when he's doing that. Even if I'm doing like no damage. If I just outrange him. Ow. I'm trying to roll into the source. I've been knocked down. I'm assuming I'll get back up. Yep, there's my first life. I hope it doesn't take more than that. Cool. From what year is this game? I think like 2000? It might be 2000 flat. I really doubt it though. Probably like 2006. I don't know. I really don't know. I have no idea. Item used B. I gotta see. Feels bad. I can upgrade my sword. Feels good. Let us see indeed. I feel like a fool for dying there, though. Oh. Duh. 2003. Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Caution.
Caution. An alert can be heard, which means that this building may explode at any moment. And the elevators aren't working. Thank
Warning.
fuck. Oh, I have 12 minutes to beat the level. Classic. Okay, I'm leaving. Do the grind. No grind. Okay. 30 or 31. 30 has the red dot on it. So I guess we'll go this way. Man, this like I apologize for like the double effect. The like you're drunk in the middle of this fire going on. Oh. I think I have to beat all these people. Warning. Okay, I'm starting to feel like this isn't actually helping. The whole being over here killing these people. I don't My controller disconnected again. Almost there. There we go. Okay, immediately disconnected. We're gonna try this differently. Yes, I know about the warning. Thank you, lady. Yeah, I feel like this is bait. I feel like, okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving and I'm going this way. What? What controller do you use? I have an Xbox 360 controller. I have a PlayStation 4 controller, and again, the only reason I'm having trouble with it is because of the cord. There's a door here. Oh my god. We've been wasting time for no reason. Let's go. Oh my god, I have to go up. Hello. Pardon me. Nice. Wait, did you see that? Almost. Ow. Okay, fuck this. Leaving. Acrobat. This sharpness is unpleasant. Sharpness? Like visually? Oop, whoopsie. I think it's the double effect is what's making it really fucked up. I think the game was passable before this area. Unsharpness. Yeah. The lack of sharp. Yeah, I'm trying to ignore the birds, Dante. Dante. There you go, Dante. Great work. I promise there's plenty of birds. Oh my god. Dante. You missed one, Dante. I'm gonna blame your desire to hit birds. There we go. Caution, Dante. Yep. Acrobat. Yeah, I'm done with the drunk effect. Please let me leave. I promise we've killed everyone's standards, Dante. You can leave now. Although I do wonder, like, who's, like, trapped in carbonite up here. At the same time, I don't care enough. I'm leaving. Please! Let's go home. Slid. You've almost escaped the blur. Jesus Christ. What is this? I got a rocket launcher? What? What? Oh. Sexy. I don't understand what the looking at thing was about. Am I just supposed to... We have 3 minutes. Isn't just run the hell out of here? Do not panic till there's only 1 minute left. Okay. But, like, looked up here. I don't understand what it was trying to tell me. Do I need to activate the fan? Do I need to activate these fans? Okay. I'm gonna try to find a door. There's no door. Okay, I'm gonna walk back in here. Okay, and I'm walking out. Oh, I see. When you're midair, you don't use the rocket launcher. No, not quite. Stop trying to tell me warning. I'm aware of the warnings. Any Dante fans in chat? Wanna let me know what the fuck I'm actually supposed to do in the next minute? That'd be nice. Because just looking at the front of the plane isn't very helpful. Any Dante freaks out there? Sylvie? Comrade? Anyone? Ah! Ah! I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Like, it looked at the front of the plane, right? I grab a rocket launcher. And all you have is a rocket launcher. Everything looks like a target. Am I right, gamers? That's how the phrase goes. Oh. I think there was a hole, and I just happened to go through the hole last second. Okay. Wasn't even worried. It's that easy.
Two lights will open the shield door and guide the hunter to the deep underworld.
Okay. Can't do that. Can't do that either. Bye. I have a rocket launcher. I'm ready to end all my foes. With style. I love this. Oh, he's still alive. New combo just dropped. Whack him over and then watch this. It's that easy. Oh my God. Wombo combo. Woo! Was there a limited time? There is a limited time. Okay. Okay. Hit the stone. Get out of here. Don't give a cramp. And there we go. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yep. Classic. I love Psychonauts. Oh my God! Wait! I was joking! Why is this just like Psychonauts? Who stole from who? Rocket Launcher's funny, but I actually don't like it. That's a moth. Why am I fighting a hell moth? Where's it? There it is. Anti-air. Oh no. Dark Souls 1 PTSD Moonlight Butterfly. Don't worry. The one thing Dark Souls 1 should have had. A rocket launcher. Man, I wish I could, like, choose who I'm targeting, because this game would be way easier. I could aim up with a rocket launcher. There we go. Sorcery be like. Got it. Oh, now I have to fight the larva? Okay. I'm in here for no reason. They didn't eat each other. 0 out of 10 game. Ow. My crime was checks notes. Stood near them. Okay. Alright. Yeah. This is worse than the butterfly. Or the moth. Oh my... Fuck. So hold on. Does Psychonauts seriously have a Devil May Cry reference in it? Because that felt very familiar. In the middle of playing your game, you just get yoinked. You didn't know. Yeah, I had no clue, dude. Apparently. I didn't save. That's fine. You can save, like, right now. Alright, I don't like the gun. Or I don't like the rocket launcher, so I don't care. Enhance this sword, motherfucker. Got him. I saw earlier there's Psychonauts 2 Collector's Edition available. Oh. They might both be referencing something else. That's true. The randomly pull you out of what you're doing and fight underground segment. Physical stuff. Yeah, no, I understand. I don't understand what these things are. Goatling. Okay. I don't understand why I'm getting so low in terms of, like, my points. I seriously feel like I'm missing a button. Oh. That's pretty cool. Say so myself. Elevator segment, elevator segment, elevator segment. Elevator? Nope. Just spinning. Okay. Oh, hello. Wee. Stop. Stop. God. Stop. Oh my God. Okay, going somewhere else. Oh my God. Good enough. Fuck this. Mount. Oh. Backflip, backflip. Oh, Indiana Jones moment. Wow, that was a very short Indiana Jones moment. What? Huh? Ow. Wait a minute. Do we need to, like... do this? No. Okay. Got him. Where are we going? I'm waiting for Jade to try any of the cool chains he can make. I guarantee they feel satisfying to pull off. How? What? What chains? Am I not doing them? Ow. Do Wordle already? No, not yet. I plan on doing it after this level. Somebody's quite excited. I don't physically understand what's going on. I don't get this puzzle. When you don't... when you get past, don't worry. Get past the cool chains? What? Oh my... God damn it, I had the right idea all along. It just had just more health. Just enough more health for me to think that I was wrong. Okay, yeah, of course I'm not supposed to just break it. That'd be too easy. It's stupid. I mean, when you get past, don't worry. Well, I do! I have gotten past, don't worry! What combos could there be? I've tried everything, man.
I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas.
I would think this camera would be like the worst part about this. It's fine. Please. Cool. Have you played this before, Joe? Or have you seen people who know what they're doing play this? And therefore know that I'm bad? Don't worry. No, Joe, I'm worried. I'm worried, Joe. I'm assuming... You aren't bad, you just aren't being stylish. How could I be stylish? The controls are so, like, clunky. How am I supposed to be stylish? I knock him into the ground so I can hit him with my 3 swings. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see? You agree with me. Huh? I gotta agree with you if there's, like, air combos, but you just knock them back down. Hit him up, knock him back down, hit him with a 3 swing. And I can, like, hit him with a rocket launcher in between. And, like, swap forms. That's it. I feel like that's all I got. Conrad would be ashamed. Mikey would be ashamed. I don't know what these do. Probably a blue orb. Okay. Why not? I felt like that was a puzzle. That was like saying, hey, if you clear 2 of these, oh hey, it's Sans with the skeletons again. Sans with his Minecraft dogs. Okay. Ow! Told you. It's a rock launcher. Ow. Ow. You just killed his own dog. Ow. 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 Okay, new plan. Ow. Ow. Holy.
How's that for stylish?
What's the best way to toss a salad? Overhand or underhand? Anyway. Let's see what this does. Okay. What does this do? Okay. What? Ah, there it is. Okay. Let's see. Wordle. Here it comes. Yeah. Break it down. Hi. This will be interesting. On the the 7th of July, 2022. If you wish not to be spoiled, please do it. Alt tab. Sexual innuendos. As soon as I said Wordle, Necro's here. Here he is. Let's get started, shall we? I was gonna go like something to do with this game. I know. Don't even say it. It's just a letter that's good. Just want to see it. Like I know. Just and words end that way anyway. I'm just saying. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. That is a good one. I'm gonna use it. No wonder. Thanks. I'm never taking a suggestion from you ever again. I swear to God. At least I learned something. We have that going for us. Okay. Okay. It's all about excluding letters. Exactly. It's technically not an L. This is good. Like, these things are good. You wanted a fitting word. Yeah, that's fair. It still, I think, was fine. And look, we're doing great. Only problem is, how great. No. Nope. Well, we did learn this, or it's this. Brain off mode. You see? Like, it'll be like that. Very funny, but can't use that. Honestly, this has been great. Like, I know many things. Duh, but good information regardless. Can't believe I let myself do that, but still good. Turned out all right. He's mashing. Man, spamming the buttons. Hey. Excellent. Oh. Yo, why is your cat adorable? You see my solution? I don't know. It's just... You stop that. Okay. Should we do like the animals do? No. Yes. Fine. TOS. Well, you see, what they do is they GeoGuess. With a 5-minute speedrun because you're poor. Storm? This looks Nordic. I don't know which Nords, but it looks Nordic. But also, look at that shit. No, it's still Nordic. I don't know what these mean. Finland. NL. NL. I'm gonna go like here. Yeah. Okay, next. Hampton Jones. D. Where the fuck are we? Was that? Oh, it's so blurry! Sales? Oh my god. You drive on the right side of the road. Get me back to the modern, please. Wait, these are copyright 2022? I can't escape. I can't escape. I'm stuck. Wait. Where are we? What is this place? I'm assuming you're up. D. Day. Oi? I'm running out of time for this one. Any guesses? Let me see a website. What? Okay, this is just an airplane. Massachusetts. I really doubt it. No, I want to go that way. Let me in! Let me in! Oh, fucking god. Fine, I'll go this way. What's this? NZ, New Zealand. Knew it. And you were gonna try to guess fucking Milwaukee or Massachusetts. Okay. Japan. 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 Any questions? I'm gonna wait to find text. Japan. Japan. Middle of nowhere, Japan. Bermuda. I'm gonna go like up here. It was the opposite way. Okay. Deliveries? Shit, it opened. And I can't see anything. UPS though. Oh, what is with the picture quality? How am I gonna be I can't read anything! What happened? Why is it like this? What? Mexico. According to the road, this is USA. Yeah, according to like the haze in the air. Arizona. Why are we in a dust storm? That's what I'm thinking. Okay. But I mean, the picture quality is so bad. We have 33 seconds. We need to go now. Arizona. Fuck it. Close enough. 30 seconds. Oh. Text? Not at all. Australia. Okay. That was unlucky. I feel like we would have figured that out eventually. Oh well. I didn't think it was America, but I was running out of time. So. Colorado, yeah. I would have guessed based on the plants, it was somewhere tropical, and I mean, or not tropical, somewhere dry. And Australia definitely fits the bill. But oh well. Why was that Australia? Why wasn't that picture upside down? Very funny. Back to game I can't combo in. White solid lines aren't USA ever. I've seen white solid lines. Not everywhere, but I have. When the hunter and the protector meet, the last mystery will be given and received. Cool. I don't have any money. Hello. Oh. Excuse me? Is this sphere upset I've hit all the other— Ow! Okay. I don't understand what's going on. They're bulletproof though. I do not understand what the fuck is going on. All I know is slam move. Okay. Cool, I guess. Thanks. I don't know why this is here. I still can't buy anything. Isn't like things changed 5 minutes ago. Six, 9, dude. Hello.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes. Now we can stop Arius's ambition.
Whatever.
But actually, I do not deserve this power.
Whatever.
Bring this to Mathieu for me, please.
Dude, that's almost a soundboard sound.
I've got something that I need to take care of.
Whatever. 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 Hello? Oh. Meat in a cage. Meat in a cage. Meat in a cage. Ow. Ow. Plutonium. He's from Pluto? Ow. Woof. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Pluto. How'd you know? Disney, please don't sue. Unless he's a planet of Plato. Old classic. I can't think of any Plato quotes right now. I'm not a purveyor of philosophy. All I know is apparently he sucks.
Seems you have obtained the final arcana.
Yeah, sure.
It's from your daughter.
Yeah, sure. Wait, that's your daughter? What?
What are you doing, Granny?
There is one more thing I need to ask of you, son of Sparta. My daughter went to face Arius all by herself. Please, take these and save Lucia.
If it's heads.
Oh my god, this again? Stop with the fucking Batman villain.
Your lucky streak continues, Granny.
Great roll there, Granny.
Oh, I didn't get water. I meant to like pause after Wordle and get water. I should do that. I'll wait for there to be music that isn't like this. Because this sucks. I could save my money, or I could upgrade the grenade launcher. Apparently I'm using all the fucking time by accident. So let's go ahead and do that. It's him again! Wait, what's this time jump?
Kill me!
What?
That man is going to bring me the Arcana shortly. You will live to see that.
The Arcana, dude.
That's just a piece of crap.
Oh, Arcana.
Oh.
Here's another 3 for you.
What?
No!
The controller's vibrating?
Crap like that doesn't interest me. But your swan song will.
Oh my god, I've already almost killed him. He's immune to sword. Ow. Ow. Out of here. Okay, how many phases does this guy have? Because there's no way that I'm about to kill this guy. And then, like, it's over.
I must obtain the power of Argosax. For I
Bugsnax?
cannot transcend all living things.
Too easy.
Too easy to me.
You cannot win. Someone is holding you.
Forget about me. Kill Arius.
Don't worry. I've got you.
Okay. I am holding Dante back, you're right. Oh my. Holy. B, by the way. What the fuck is this?
Why did you save me? I was created by him.
Every hero has a weakness.
The ritual was activated because of me.
There's still time.
We have until the sun is completely eclipsed. But how are you going to enter the building? The entrance is...
Where there's a will, right?
I ain't got no money. I could buy more health. Sure. This is so dumb.
Hello, my name done it.
There you go. There's your combos, Joe. Ow. And I wish I could, like, actually target who I want to target. So just randomly it's a different person. Why am I poisoned? Gonna hit the pants. I just realized the red orbs kind of look like that one like Maui statue emoji on the top right. Do you see that? Like, am I crazy? Not any more than anything else. That's quite the positive spin on that movement of the demon world is. Slowly intensifying. Okay. Thank you for the... Speaking of slowly intensifying, you need to release 3 more powers in order to reach the demon world. Okay, thank you. I'll leave you going now. Woo! Hello. Come on! Come on! What? Oh. Okay. On British Twitter, it made me laugh. British actor Hugh Grant asked a protester outside the UK Parliament to play music from the Benny Hill show as reporters recovering Prime Minister Boris Johnson's resignation. Metro reports. Classic. Wait, isn't there anything up here? Yeah. Oh. Cool, I guess. Thanks. I was aiming to stand up there, not just... Might be a while. There we go. 2 more. Ugh. This is gross. Nope. There's like Crash Bandicoot, right? I haven't seen those. Whoa! I'm guessing this is the portal that needs to be opened. This would be interesting to see who replaces Boris Johnson. Why he's resigning. To take the eyes of the world off of America for a second in their politics. people choosing that they don't want to comply with the subpoenas out here. Ow. What the fuck? I'm friendly with the gay politics, I have to admit. I just know that apparently he was a bit of a dunderhead. Apparently. To allow myself to be a political streamer for a country that I don't live in. There was a goat. Here's the goat. You. Sir? Hi, Mikey. I just learned how to kick people in the air. I was missing a button. Dude, this is the blood goat, dude. Where is it? There he is. I'm still annoyed with the aiming control, though. The video game just decides who I get to hit today. Is that working? What? Got it. Do you? Crash my face. We're here again? Pants. That's the camera over here. And why can't I hit the person that I want to hit? Because the screen... People keep reviving. I'm upset. Man, I really wish I could, like, target anything on purpose. That would make this game nicer. I have to admit, I was told this was the hardest one. This game hasn't been hard. I feel like I'm safe to say that. I'm probably about halfway into it. This hasn't been hard. Just the targeting's been annoying. First rage quit on stream. No, Mikey. Impossible. Which mission is this? I want to say like 14? Oh. I'm sure we'll find out soon. They're relatively short. Are we trying to keep tabs of how soon I'm almost... Oh, it has 18. Well then. There we go. Thank you. Who said this was the hardest? Sylvie? Sylvie was like, this one's the hardest. Are we not in accordance with this? Also, oh my god, how come these things respawn back where I haven't been? Like, I come back, and they're back. This goat. Nah, I ain't finding these goats again. We're done here. Fuck these goats. I'm just looking for one more node. No, I said fuck these goats. Man really just said fuck these goats. Get me out of here. I'm leaving. This is fun though. Fuck these enemies too. Yeah, fuck these wizards. I'm leaving. The hole's still here. I don't understand. I feel like I'm missing two of them. But where are they? One right outside. I already got it. One down the other way. I got it. Where are the other two? Ow. Please let me walk out this way. Thank you. Speed run. I'm gonna get like an F this mission, so you know. I've skipped so many fights, and I'll continue to do so. I'm taking 20 fucking minutes. Where is it? I fought everything here like once. Not these again. I'm especially done fighting these motherfuckers. Ow. Grab that. The 2000s, yeah, really. 2000 too much, more like, got him. Here we go. Here's somewhere new. I'll fight these people. There's a portal. What's at the portal? I have several questions. You guys got summon brontosaurus. Watch out. Cool. Oh, hello. Bingo, baby. I got Merciless, a sword with snakes engraved. It's not powerful, but has a wide range attack. I have every weapon in the game. I just got an achievement for full armory. But I don't care. I already have my better gun, my better sword. Magic stone with the heart of a merciful goddess. Ah, we don't take that. I don't want that shit. I want more damage, baby. Anyway. It's all about that damage. One more. Yes. I'll be on the prowl. Yeah, I need to keep my peepers peeled. Am I right, gamers? How do I leave? There's how I leave. Oh my god. Did something spawn inside or is it outside? I think something spawned inside. I re-triggered everything. Cool. Okay. Wait. This looks like it's a zone. Probably not. Hello? I do wonder why Comrade suggested this one. Mikey, do you have any idea why Comrade might have suggested Dante 2? No. Would you have recommended anything but Dante 2? Maybe he likes the music. I have been thinking this entire time. This is very Comrade music. During like the fights. Okay, answer this straight. Is this the worst one? Did I play the worst one first? Is that what's going on here? Because Joe's talking about how this game is the hardest to combo. I'd recommend the first one because iconic factor. What's so iconic about the first one? Lady isn't in this one. No. Think about it like this, Mikey. I played the second one the day that you were at work. And from now on, all of the Devil May Cries I happen to play will have the lady in it. Think about it. It's just logic. Oh my god, I hate this place. Comrade was looking out for you. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Where's the last one? I don't... Why is my life like this? I'm gonna assume it's by the goats, and I'm going to scream. Because I don't want to fight those damn goats. Introduce you to the backstory of this world, the battle between demons and angels, how the brothers are involved. The brothers? There's a second Dante? Is that what I'm supposed to interpret out of this? When does, Dante isn't a brick wall. When did they introduce Hellsinger, the bad guy from Resident Evil 8? He's a Devil May Cry character, right? Like he looks and acts like one. Ethan, we have to fight the demons, Ethan. Pull out your sword and gun and join me. We could have worked together well, Ethan. I'm just saying. I'm now gonna use the artifacts, Ethan. I hope you're ready. Because this will be one wild ride. Ethan. Ow. Also, that wasn't his name. I don't remember the guy's name. Even though he's like the best villain. Ethan! No, he's mine. The man belongs to me. Because I'm gonna tell him the truth about his child. Ethan. I'm tired of fighting ghosts, Ethan. Now you pissed me off, Ethan. That's it, Ethan. Behold my power. He's goated with the sauce. Still can't believe how Resident Evil 8 was worse than Resident Evil 7. I'm still hyped for what's next. Well, you know what that means, don't you? Every odd installment post 6. So, it used to be every even Resident Evil was good. And then 6 came out, right? So now, it's every odd one is the good one. So therefore, Resident Evil 9 is gonna be great. Like, 2, good. 4, good. 6, awful. 7, fantastic. 8, alright. Therefore, 9. Get ready for 9. 9 is gonna be the 4 of post 6. Think about it. What a sentence. 9 is the 4 of post 6. You see that up on that roof? Oh yeah. Oh, you thought you could hide from me. There has to be a better way to do this. We now reach the Demon World. Let's go to the anus. Come on. That's right, I said it. Let's go. I don't like Resident Evil 4 that much. Yeah, but you can agree that that's like the cult classic that everyone talks about. Ugh. Ew. Am I supposed to slap at the eye? It's goofy enough I consider it comedy. Exactly. Being late. What? Spider. That's a spider. I'm sorry, Ice. That's a spider. That's a... Jesus. It's not that bad for me, but... For ice, it's probably pretty bad. Ow. I'm on top of it. That's a rocket launcher. Ethan. You see the abomination I made in Spore? Yeah. You've harnessed your true nightmares. Ow. We're almost there, though. Is it turning into a scorpion? It's a scorpion now. That's a good question. Ice. Does scorpions bother you? I killed one of my bare feet once. Well, I had socks. No. Wow. That's very brave of you. Jesus. I'm not afraid of them, but I still wouldn't try to stomp one with my socks. Jesus Christ. That's not being brave. That's just disrespectful. B, by the way, that's the highest rank. One of the, that's a very on par rank. Highest. I'm shocked. They swarm like clouds and separately seek the hunter's dark cloud. Okay. It was inside my boot, so I didn't want to take it out and find out what I was stepping on. The farm life made him tough. Not against spiders. 3 stings in my finger. You're like, that's it. And you just crushed it with your toe. With your socks? I still don't get it. All right, enter them all. Oh, I have 3 minutes to kill all these. Yep. Great. And the cameras are like really fucking with my depth perception. Ow. And depth perception. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Gentlemen, Does this just survive, or does it kill everything? I think I lost. I was like, alright, and then it started stomping in my boot, so I stomped it. Yeah. I swear to God. If this is a DPS track, I'm gonna scream. By the way, I didn't mean to do that. I love Bloodborne. Blood Goat. Ow. Is this guy trying to drop kick me? Holy water. Instantly damage all enemies on the screen. Cool and all. It's open. Big fuck. Mission cleared. We're on mission 15. There's like 3 more. And one of them's probably a boss fight, which means it takes about 2 minutes. I should have powered up. What am I doing? Not going anywhere is what I'm doing. What am I doing? Yes. Yes. That easy. I feel like the combo stuff's really hard because this game kind of feels, I'm gonna be real, feels kind of clunky. I'm not allowed in. My sister, what the fuck? Okay. Whatever. Fuck this. I'm out. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Right. We're in the bottom now. We're back. Fuck. Let me leave. Stop. Stop. Yes. Okay. Almost there. Probably. A lisp. Do not make fun of my lisp. Please. Let me in. The fuck? No. Come on. What the fuck? Okay. You're good? Where the fuck? Am I a fool? Is this not? Hello? 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 Where am I supposed to go? Status. Status. Quickly, hit me with the status. Oh. Why? There we go, Jesus. Sometimes you have to like activate the doors and oh my. Elevator sequences suck. What's this one? Cool. That's right, I thought that'd be money. And the money's for me. Look, I'm rewarded for being a dummy. Can't upgrade the sword I want. Can't upgrade the gun I want. I can get more health. Up. Shit. Damn camera changes. Wait. Why isn't that breaking the vase? Are you implying that shotguns cannot break vases? Okay. Holy shit. What was the point of that you? What? Hello? Mouth. Cut up to the mouth. Ow. What? Cool. Dude, I love fucking Psychonauts. Okay, don't touch the orbs. I got it. It's hard for me to know where the orbs are. Fucking... Secret room? What? Good time for me. Thanks for the stream as always. Remember that the best job ever. A flautist, fartist, or professional farter is an entertainer often associated with a specific type of humor whose routines consist solely or primarily of passing gas in a creative, musical, or amusing manner. I see. Good night, Eagle. Thank you for teaching us German culture. Have a good night. Cool. No touchy. English Wikipedia. Toodaloo. I believe you. Distortion and bring the world closer to the demon world. Cool, I guess. Rip. Why don't you look up some bitches? I already did. Whoa, I have like an extra bar? Holy shit. No, I'm a boss. I'm a boss, dude. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to just leave? Wait, hold on. Are these secret rooms? If that was one secret room, are these secret rooms? No. Okay. I'm a bee. Hey, how's your, like, secret, like, origin coordinate base going? You weirdo. Slowly. I see. Plan to make it a village entirely composed of cured zombies. Why would you do that to yourself? Why not let them breed? Will zombies go to therapy? Yes. That's her plan. Zombie therapy. Cured zombies give permanent discounts. I'm aware. Please tell me this is correct. Okay, I have a good feeling that makes it correct. Actually, no, this game would give you enemies all the fucking time anyway. You know what I have a craving for? Which is impossible. I wish I could eat a banana. I miss banana flavor right now. And I literally can't have it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you, body. Allergy issue. I don't even know if it's an allergy. I guess it is at this point. Did I go backwards for no reason? Oh, I hate my... That's the saddest statement I've heard all year. For sale. A small banana. Never eaten. What are my non-vegan alternatives? A meat nana. No. Ugh. It's like a meatloaf, but it's banana shaped. No thanks. How much point do I have? Ah, that's one way to find out. What does it do to you? What, eating a banana? It gives me, like, I can instantly detect it, and then I have a pretty bad stomach ache. This is basically what happens. By the way, I see that gun on the floor, don't worry about it. Oi. Compact machine guns with high accuracy. Oh, cool. Hey, me too. Hi, guys. Pull my devil trigger and call me subhuman, because you are definitely the storm that is approaching. Hi, Trey. Well, much for that shit. Very tastes good, but it messes me up. Same with cucumber, carrots, and watermelon. I can eat those. Actually, you know what I'm like lying to myself about? Maybe check if it's allergies, maybe it's sugar. I haven't. I just haven't eaten bananas. Like, I'll live without eating a banana. Oh, I think my game crashed. What? Congrats. Thank you. Okay. Cool, I guess. There we go. How do I do this? What, crash games? Quite easily. Anyway, I think I might have like a mild allergic reaction to avocado. Sometimes when I eat guacamole, my like mouth feels funny. And I'm going to pretend that it's not a problem. Please join me in this lie. I have an allergy to thinking of avocado. I love avocado. I mean, avocado, like, normal is fine, but it's specifically, like, guacamole. That sometimes I'm like, hee hee. That's so sad. Yeah, but I'm gonna keep eating it anyway. So it's fine. I'll keep a secret. I had to leave the stream. I have an allergy to maidenless behavior. Understandable. Stop trying to grab me! I am the storm that is entering the elevator. Spam the button. Yeah, keep it secret. Thanks. I am currently in the elevator. I hate that. I hope they fix that in like 3. The controls are in such a way that you have to like stop doing what your animation is to then be able to turn. Like you swing. Like you have to stop. Like if I could like animation cancel the putting away of the sword to turn, that would be cool. Thank you. Thank you, Devil May Cry devs who are totally watching. Appreciate it. I'm looking through old convos, and old me just reminded me of one of the most tragically hilarious things about my life, okay? Understood? Oh, Devin Chat did? What? I'm a DMC dev. Feels okay, man. You've mentioned that a couple times. What, the turning? Dodged. I haven't mentioned the swinging thing a couple times. I mentioned it like twice, and you've just been around for both times. Yeah, the only way you're allowed to turn is if you're targeting a different character. Yeah, you'll turn if you're targeting. That's why I haven't had an issue with it since. The aiming. Okay, yeah, I've mentioned the aiming a couple times. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. The aiming, I'm like, dude, bro, please. Give me that. Yeah. Dude, I love Latin. Dude, this is on Baps. Mikey Y. Mikey Y. Yeah. Mikey, Mikey. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Boom, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ow. Mikey, Mikey. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Mickey, Mickey. Mickey? When is Mickey Mouse involved? Oh, because of the halo! Mickey Mouse is not a child. COVID school quarantine ended up happening about somewhere between March, I believe, and a few weeks ago they realized it's going to be here for a long time, so they ended up canceling classes, having teachers give out EOY assessments online to complete by June, which just meant all of them, there wasn't a single thing you had to do, those were good as graduated. Oh. Yeah, COVID is back, baby. My parents had to cancel the anniversary dinner they were going to have. So, that's cool. Hopefully it gets better again. It seems like that's the cycle. Is, it's like somewhat better during like the early summer, and then it becomes shit. I graduated my junior year on my birthday, 3/31. Wow. Which upgrade did COVID get now? I mean, the thing about it is that statistically, it is way more volatile, as in like it'll spread really easily, but it is much less dangerous. My mom contacted last week, and now my dad has it. Don't worry, he's getting better. And your mom? She all right? Is your mom okay? That's what I'm saving. Just in case it crashes again. I have a star now. That's nice. Cool. I'm better now, thanks. Awesome. I'm glad. The minigun sucks. Why would I ever choose that? I mean, it might be a slightly better pistol for like, I'm tired of this guy flying in the air. But holy shit, it does like no damage. I still like the shotgun the most. Feels like a weapon that's worth pressing in between sword swings. Glad to hear your family's okay. Lose parents too? Have it? Oh, Jesus Christ. My grandpa had it for a hot minute. I don't think my grandma caught it. I could have two-shot Wordle, but I whiffed. Damn. Okay, hold on. Am I fighting the dogs, but it's a smaller room? Hold on, hit him, please. Okay, this will do. The dogs. Ow. Glad I never had it. Me too. I have really good taste. And I'm gonna be honest, I would be very upset if I lost my sense of taste. To like any degree. And I know what that sounds like, but I know what I'm like. I would not be the same. I know that for a fact. Like permanently, like the long term that a lot of people experience sometimes. Not just like temporarily. Ow. Die. Oh no. There we go. Cool. Cool. The worst is my mom could only taste salt, so you had to add salt everything just to taste something. Oh no. Like I would be a much more jagged, jaded is the word I meant to say, person. I know that for a fact. You're like, yeah, whatever. The joy of my life is gone. Because I really like food, and I know how that sounds.
You're foodie. The man's a foodie. Watch out.
I could because everything tasted bad. Yeah, with ice, it was literally everything tasted bad for him. And dude, no, I couldn't. I mean, you were frustrated. You were very frustrated, I remember. The whole week you're like, ah! And I don't blame you. That shit fucking sucks. Where am I going? There's a goat. Good combo. I believe whoever gets to down a bottle of spicy sauce is a foodie for sure. Down a... What do you mean down a bottle of spicy sauce? You must love food to do that to yourself. Are you talking about that thing I did when I was like 4? How do you remember that? Or are you just making an assumption? Okay. Yes, I don't know. Shit. Ow. Anytime you eat something very spicy, there's a chance you'll feel it twice. Ah, very funny. Foodie since 4. It was funny, so I remembered. Alright, here's the story then, since Mikey labeled it as spicy sauce. My dad likes to talk about that apparently... What is that? Dude, I love Indian, morning television. My dad likes to say that apparently when I was like 4, we went to like some Tex-Mex restaurant, and what they do here is for free they'll hand out chips and salsa. Salsa's like a spicy tomato dip for people who don't know somehow. Oh. Basically, I drank that sauce and was crying. It kept drinking. My dad's like, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Okay, now I have to fight a skull. Hello? Controller? We're gaming. There's 3. What is going on? I don't. They're vulnerable. Ow. Ow. I think I understand why you have a zero alcohol philosophy. I have a zero alcohol philosophy because alcohol tastes like shit. And even people who drink alcohol agree with me. You taste like shit, probably. Thank you for noticing. Are you sure you just thought it was water and wanted to cool it down with it, but you were 4? I mean, I like salsa. I wouldn't be shocked. I disagree. You think alcohol tastes delicious. You don't think alcohol tastes like Windex. That's the thing, if I got COVID, maybe I could drink alcohol. You like sparkling water? No? What? Where's that coming from? They're not alcohol, but their drinks are pretty tasty. Oh, I agree. There's definitely alcohol that tastes good. I like limoncello. Like, that's probably my most, like, this tastes good alcoholic beverage I've ever had. But, in general, most alcoholic drinks taste bad, in my opinion. To my taste buds. So it isn't like a philosophy where I'm like, no, I don't drink, bro. Just, I don't know. It just tastes good to me. Why do I want to drink something that doesn't taste good? They're expensive, too. Ow. Ow. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about pure alcohol. I'm not crazy. So it makes you feel better. About what? It was a joke. It was a joke on you downing the spicy sauce. Ow. I see. I should have hit it when it got close to me like that. I'm about to hit this guy. I hate this one. Yep, there we go. But I have a revive. No, I don't. Yes, I'd like to continue. What the fuck? I thought I had it for life. Okay, once again. Yep. Well, I understand this boss fight better. So. That's nice. I target someone else, but I literally can't. Ow. Try to hit him. Hate beer. Me too. It's like bad bread. Ow. 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 By the way, is this an important character? Feels like it is. Just gotta use a breath mint, dude. Ah, okay, it's just a head. Got it. Ow. Ow. God, I hate the electric one the most. There we go. It's just a losing face here. I never forget a face, is what the achievement says. Rather drink a Caipirinha than a soda. I'm sure I said that wonderfully. I haven't had one of those yet. You always talk about them. I have yet to have one. I'm sure it'll help if I knew how to pronounce it exactly, because apparently I guarantee I fucked that up. Caipirinha. Evil must be opposed and destroyed. True. Piranha. Caipirinha? You did, Caipirinha. I'm gonna trust Mikey. Instead of Necro. No. Caipirinha. Caipirinha. Uno caipirinha, por favor. Una caipirinha, por favor. There you go. I fucked that up. And then I didn't. Vibrating. It's vibrating. The controller's vibrating. Why is the first part... What is causing my controller to vibrate? Is it just the eclipse? It is going off. Caipirinha. Really? Caipirinha. Again, I'm trusting Mikey. Close enough.
Now I'll absorb his power.
Hmm?
I will become an all-powerful immortal.
That sounds like a voice I'd do.
What's going on?
Is there a problem?
You! Is that the medallia? You switched them?
A false coin for a false god.
This is Ra's al Ghul with a goofy ass. Oh, got my coin back.
Showtime.
Jesus Christ. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I'm being sucked. Okay. That's certainly an option. Where'd he go? He's shooting at me. Yep. Who gives a fuck about ads?
My dream, my life. I was going to be the king of this world.
King? Yeah. Here's your crown.
Really?
You defeated Arius. There's just one thing left. Kill me. Kill me and everything will be over. I thought I was a descendant of the clan that protects Vidamarli. The ones who have the blood of the devils. But the truth is, I was created by Arius. I could become a monster and attack the humans at any time. Now, kill me. It's your job to hunt devils.
Oh, pre-rendered, so it looks even worse. Controller is vibrating. I should have turned it off. This sucks. Stopped as soon as I showed it. I swear to God.
What? The ritual was incomplete. But the door to the demon world is... Wait. What are you doing?
My job is hunting devils.
Once you enter the demon world, you may never be able to return.
Everything bagel. Is she crying?
I'll go.
What?
I'm expendable.
Wow,
You
look at
don't
that
need to
animation.
worry about me. I'm happy if I can die like a human.
No. Devils never cry.
But
Let's leave it to fate. Heads, I go. Tails, you go. See you around.
Devils May Cry.
to hear the story about Sparta from Mathieu.
My controller's vibrating this whole time.
I know. He did the same thing. Hold on to my coin, Lucia.
Yeah, please stop shaking my controller. It's still shaking. Okay, it stopped for a second. Now it's continuing. Giant spider. Oh, it's all of the demons. You should be vibrating, crying. Oh, how can you tell? Ow. 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 Did it just kill me? That just killed me. Okay, wait, hold on. Why did the difficulty curve become a brick wall? What just happened? What? Monkey. That's it. Plan. Ow. Ow. Can I target this, like, pit demon? Hello? Like how it does new damage of it. Okay. Okay, so I'm killing faces of it? Ow. Stop it. What? Why is it like pass through? I'm cheesing it. Cheese. This is how you fight bosses. Get the charcuterie board. Because I'm cheesing it. Alright, gamers. Hello? Ow. Still firing. Let's not die. Hold on. Ow. What the? Stop! Oop. Fuck this. I'm gonna go get health over here. Hold on. Alternatively, I could do what I must. I don't think it's gonna. Okay. Okay. Part 1. Looking for health. And this one over here, I guess. Gives me like nothing. Move. Cool. Oh. Why is the difficulty curve like a brick wall? Ow. God. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay. Ah! Ow. Ow. Fuck. Deep rock fucking. Get out. Get up for real. Get up for real. Real for real. Ow. Anti-cheese technology. Like this. There's one. Aggro sacks more like aggro sucks! Ow. A little too late. What? It's hungry for food? What do you want? What food are you most hungry for? Do you hunger for vengeance? That's what the hell. Please. And spaghetti with Alfredo sauce. Good choice. Hope you get it. Okay, I think this is the cheese spot. Went and looked. Okay. The game has to be this boring, okay? What is that supposed to mean? Tons. Yeah, man. We almost got it. Oh, it just froze. That was nice. Don't worry, soon we're going to have a trigger. Probably. We don't. There's not enough. There we go. Please don't have like a second phase. That was ass. Hey, it has a second phase. What in the fuck? Excuse me? Ow! From. Please start me there. Thank God! Eat shit! Ow. Game had mercy. It really did. I'm gonna be real. I had like no chance. Yeah. Good quote. Oh, goodbye. Ow. It's like Quap Arcana? Are you implying that Quap wouldn't enjoy the ability to, like, just be a non-binary icon? Oh, no. Just swap at will. Ow. They're kicking my ass. Ow. Yeah, charge that, see what happens. Oh, that's my cape, dude. That's how you know I'm serious. My overcoat, I guess. Oh. That's new.
Yeah. Let's go all the way to hell.
Yep. Fair. Yeah. I'm a B gamer. I'm not gonna challenge the Lucia disc. Thank you, though. Dante's costume change and mission select mode are now available. What? Is that an ad? Is that... What is that? At the bottom left, is that an ad? Is that... Did they hire... Did they hire some fashion company to make his alternate outfits? New game. Hold on. How do I select my outfit? And shut up. I gotta know. I gotta know. Hold on. Shut up. Status. Whip. File? There's a map. Okay, well, I don't care. That is an ad. Make unlockable costume. Where are the costumes? Where are they? Where are the costumes? How am I supposed to put them on? How am I How am I supposed to put on my Dante costume without my drink? No, seriously. This is so stupid. Maybe you're not cool enough. These noises are so noisy. Understandable. No, wait a second, I have a theory. Hold on. Sorry, I have to go through this again. Sorry. Load. Is that blue jeans? That's such a weird. This is a weird way to do it. Oh, look. Oh, wait, are my cutscenes like this? Hold on. I gotta know. Am I out here in my fucking blue jeans? Ooh, I hope whoever designed this got fired. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Hey, yo, we need to make a fashion for the Dante at the video game. I don't know what to put them in the blue jeans and the leather jacket. The gamers will not know. They will not know. But what about but that will not pass. They think they were too lazy. give him like a leaf scarf. A scarf that looks like leaves. Oh, you're a genius. You're a genius, Donatello. I love you. I love you too, Mario. Mwah! Yes, this is perfect. In high heels. What the main character of Heavy Rain wears.
Well, if it isn't sauce.
No.
You missed that one. Try another.
We're done. Thank you for joining me during that. Get this ad off the screen. Hold on. I might play the better ones. Jeans. They're alright. It depends. But it's kind of goofy. High fashion. Jeans. I'm excited for the next session. Okay. Let's see. Skinny jeans. If you want to wear them, whatever. That was the funniest bit in half an hour. Baggy low-cut jeans. Bro, you keep asking me fashion advice. You can wear whatever the fuck you want. I don't... no stream tomorrow. Boots with the bomb. The whole club's looking at her. Because she hit the floor, dude. Okay. Movie night. Saturday. Normal streams. Next Tuesday, the stream will be late. I don't know by how long. I'm having an interview. We'll see what happens. You don't know. Mikey, when would be a convenient time to play a good Dante game? What Dante game should I play next? And when will it be convenient? What is the strategy here? Because I own 1, 2, and 3. I might as well play them. They all came in one package. V. For Vendetta. Good luck with the interview. Thank you. I'm gonna be real. I'm feeling relatively confident. 4, 5. No, I can't play those. I don't own them. 1, 2, and 3 is all I got. I have the Sunday and Monday off. Then we know what we're doing. Devil May Cry streamer. I'm gonna go. You guys have a good evening. Have a good night. Talk to you later. Bye. And don't forget to give him the gloves! Oh, I forgot the gloves!